I lowered my feedback for the VIPER, so this shouldn't be like too bad on my hands. If it was how it was before I lowered it, it would be really tough. I would be feeling it by a couple laps. And my hands are dry now. They won't, you know, it's nice temperature in here. It shouldn't get too bad without gloves before I go in the pit. Put them on. I'd rather have no gloves than no shoes with racing, online, or in real life.
Said what's up? Play movie today. Raining face.
Nobody saw that coming. But I mean, I got the pen. We all have a 2-second for that one. It is, that's pretty ridiculous, right? Everyone got one for that. We all failed. He got one too. 4 cars got one. The game sorted that one out. You all went too fast. There's 5 cars in a row. 9th through 13th have 2-second penalties, I believe. Still lots of time to catch up a bit. Hello, Satriani. We haven't raced together in a long time. We need some more corridas, more races together. Not too far behind. If anybody here is new, please check out my channel, check out my uploads. There are 2 streams running. You can watch in full screen. If you're watching vertical, you can switch over to full screen as well. Oh my gosh. Please subscribe if you are new to my channel, guys. My friend Adriano ahead. Adriano, Iceman. The next race, I will try to set a faster qualifying time. I think I started pretty far back in this race. My day was good. It was very good. How was yours? The gloves are way better. If you were wondering, like, the difference, like, I just drove 6 laps with no gloves, 5 laps no gloves. Need these for sure to be comfortable. I just have a way better grip. Period. Just holding it a lot tighter and more secure. That makes a big difference. Get a penalty. If I do, I'm going in.
Said really chill day for me. Typical corporate America BS.
I should not have got that, but that's my strategy. Is if I got one, I thought it'd be better to just go in now to counter the penalty. We'll come back from that. I think it's just a small penalty. Small one.
CP_Greeny. Set 1 second for that.
Still not that bad. Still not that bad because the penalty zone here is at the end of a very long straight. You don't lose that much because you have to brake anyway in a really slow corner where, like, if you have cars ahead of you, it's way worse to have like 5 cars ahead of you than having a 1 second penalty at the same corner. Because you have to wait for the other cars and they'll crash into you and stuff. This is not so bad at this track. Versus like the Nürburgring Nordschleife, if you get this on the Dottinger, the super long straight, you're pretty much losing like 3 seconds, 4 seconds guaranteed. Thank you, Viking King, for the $2 super chat. Hold on, I gotta turn on the song. Hold on, hold on. We need the song. Penalty song. I'm crashing, I'm crashing, I'm crashing. There it is. Oh, just in time, just in time. Hello, Greeny. Hello, Viking with Adley. I got it back on just in time. Got it back on before it played. Welcome anybody who's new. Anybody who's new to my channel, welcome. Please subscribe if you are new to my channel.
said Peter.
Thank you, Iceman. Thank you, Viking. Excuse me, Viking King.
Carson Racing said hi.
So focused on these cars ahead, I called Viking Iceman. I'm sorry about thinking must catch them now. It's gonna be hard from this far back. I pitted too early, but the penalty has been served. Hello, Carson. Iceman went very late into the corner. I think the leaders are gonna pit soon. I don't think they have yet. They're doing one more.
Said LOL.
Glad I get to be home early today. I think I have most Wednesdays available until like into October. It's like September 3rd today. Thank you again, Viking King, for playing the song. Thank you. Almost crashed. Hello, Razor.
Said hi, Grove. Good afternoon. Rob WR said
Hello, Rob.
Said off to work that comes up with Deutsche LHF Grove X license. Carson Racing. Said okay. Carson Racing.
That 2-second penalty start was really bad. Everyone getting the 2-second penalty is still much further back. Yeah, Paul Euro and a bunch of other people here too. We raced with him on Monday. Had a great race with him. Z4 is really good.
Said I'd rather be lazy. Been working too much.
I know what you mean, Blue. That was weird. I had like... There was like a little like fly in the room that I was like trying to like swat at before. Like just flew in my nose. Tickled me. I'm telling you for real, so that's disgusting. Hopefully I didn't breathe it in. That's happened to me before, like outside, not like in my own house. I crashed from it too. Sorry about that. Protein, yeah. I wouldn't call that protein.
Said protein.
This time of year, there's like little bugs like outside, and I leave the door open for my dog because my dog is older, and a bunch of them get in the house, like little stuff.
Said the fly is a Esther face with tears of joy.
After this race, I'll try to get a improved qualifying, like I said. Sorry I crashed. I tell you, something like flew in my nose just now. I don't know if you saw it. You probably didn't. It's so small. I don't think it went in my lungs now. Hopefully not. Once in a while playing soccer, like yesterday coaching soccer, there was a million bugs outside. This time of year, they're everywhere. I've been seeing like lantern flies everywhere I go. I had one in my car. Yesterday I saw it on the sidewalk. I like just touched it and it flew like flew like did a jump essentially, like 20 feet. Like a hyper power jump. I didn't know they could do that.
Viking King Gaming said protein.
Up until probably like last year, I never saw a lanternfly, and now I see them like 100 times a day. They're everywhere. Want to check my description? My email is there. You can email me. I couldn't see who sent that message. I have to go back and scroll back up. Daniel Decoria, yeah. If you need anything, just let me know. Send me an email, it's in the description. It'll help me a lot if you reach out to me. The only issue I've ever had with coaching people on GT7 is that for some reason people expect me to like go and get them for their coaching. When it's like if we set up a date and a time, like you have to like come to me to do that. I'm not gonna chase you down. As long as you're willing to communicate, we can do a lot. I have certain people that do like the highest tier membership, and I'll coach them all month long. Whenever that is active, as much as they can handle, really, which they have time for. But sometimes people don't hit me up, and they're like, you know. That's part of it. You do need to let me know when you're free, when we can get together. So just send me an email with what you want to do, like your goals, or whatever you're looking to do. If it's A+, I think that should be like something everybody can do. Again, sorry that I crashed. I really did have like some sort of insect like fly in my face and made me like, you know, flinch and crash from it. I don't think I breathed in a fly during the race. No protein. I should not leave the doors open. But my dog, honestly, I really need to. My dog, when I put him outside, I leave him outside like longer than he wants to be out there, and he's constantly like goes to the bathroom while waiting by the door, calling to come in. He like poops on the steps while he waits. So I can't trust him at all, because as soon as I let him in, like sometimes he's not letting it out until like a little later. He like waits to get inside to poop sometimes. I would say like 50% of the time, when he goes outside to poop, he's waiting at the door to come in when he lets it go. Because he's just like anxious about coming back in, my dog. He's funny, but it's like, I don't want to play these games. I just want him to like not poop in the house. So I leave the door open. Even when he's inside, I leave it open when I'm like in here, so he can just do what he gotta, you know, go out. Please don't poop inside when I'm streaming. The door's open. Even that is not enough sometimes. Once it gets cold out, I can't really do that. Thank you, Blue Turd, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Blue Turd. And thank you, Viking King, again for your super chat. Thank you, Viking King and Blue Turd. I really actually do need your support a lot this month, guys, especially this week, I'd say. Because a lot of my teaching money and coaching money starts to come in, like, next week, the week after. Next Thursday is, like, one of my next teaching checks. And then from there, it's, like, a lot. I need your support more than ever. And not even on the YouTube platform, but, like, direct to my other, like, direct things like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. I should mention it again later today. Because it's that serious where I could use your assistance more than ever probably the rest of the year. And those ways of supporting help a lot more than super chats. I hear you saying silhouette. I hear your silhouette requests. I appreciate the super chat again, but I mean, I'll tell you why I don't want to do it a little bit. For one, I like to just pick whatever car I want to pick in the first place. And there was someone named Paul Seymour who would like donate a lot here, honestly, and support a lot, and I appreciate it so much. But he would make all these like challenges, like third-person challenge, and like random cars. And then in the end, this guy's like one of the like rudest, meanest person I've met online here. And essentially, I will not forget what he said to me because it was pretty messed up. He essentially called me a stripper. He like compared me to a stripper, like how we were never really friends. It was just entertainment, as he's like being rude to me. And the stripper comment got to me so much that now I definitely don't want to do any challenges. You could tell me to take whatever car you want. I'm not your stripper. So you can thank Paul Seymour for me not taking your car. I'll try it sometime, Blue, but not right now. Whenever I feel like it. I'm just gonna do my race. And if you want to support and help me get through this week, it's probably the hardest week of the year for me financially. Please do not even bother super chatting because that won't help as much as the other ways of supporting. I don't receive super chats until next month. And this next week or so is a big week for me. Hopefully my friends will help me out if I need help. But you guys can help as well. Carson, it's all good. I mean, he was someone who also, like, when I didn't stream for a week in November last year, I had messages from him asking where I was, concerned about me. So when that same person's turning around saying we were never friends, I'm like, okay, pal. Whatever you say. You're trying to hurt my feelings, it's all good. But now I'm not doing challenges whenever someone asks me to do a challenge. I don't care how much money it is, because that comment really didn't sit well with me. I'll do challenges when I feel like doing a challenge. Well, I failed to do a decent lap, unfortunately, but hopefully the race goes okay. A lot of drivers left, so I'm starting P7. I was further back before. Hopefully no flies mess up my race here. I think I did see the same fly again, like a couple minutes ago. Should get a screen door so I don't have to leave my door wide open for the dog door. That definitely does impact the bugs in my house. I think it might be open right now. Coda might be outside chilling right now. Might have left him out. How do I get my feed to keep from buffering? If it's buffering, let me know. There shouldn't be any buffering. I'm not dropping frames or anything. Blue, come use it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to use it, Blue. We'll use it later, maybe later. In this lobby, I don't want to use it. If I was on pole, and I know for sure from pole, even a car that's slower, like I have a little bit of an advantage being up at the front, I'd be more willing to use something someone asked me to use politely. I haven't used any other car yet, either, so. The 4C might be better for me because I like mid-engine cars. When we have, I have memories of Deep Forest, like, from previous years using the 4GT, using the Supra. I think this car has what a car needs to do well here, so I've been using it. I don't mind that it has, like, kind of weird handling and brakes. Speed is really what it's all about here. The fastest car wins this race. Most often. Good tires helps. One thing you can do is lower the quality of the stream, but if it's buffering, it seems like you have some sort of thing that you need to fix. I didn't mean to hit that spot, honestly. I just braked where I thought I should brake. Didn't think I was gonna go that deep into the corner and get next to that guy. Understeering so much right there. Braking a lot later than me, Costa, so if he goes for another late braking move, I'll try to be ready. Whether he, gets the move done or not, just to be aware. Seems like he will. The Jag looks fast too. I didn't really see where he got that. I don't know where he got the penalty from. Thank you, Lucata Carmen, for subscribing. 765 LT. I'm understeering so much in my Viper. I'm gonna have to let people go. Straight up in the way there. That's a dangerous section to like be going so much slower. There's no like other part of the racing line up ahead, so sort of distracted myself reading my chat too, like seeing the new subscriber name. But that's on me as well. I was understeering before that, having little understeer moments on this lap. I'll box next lap. I wasn't sure if I was going to, and then I thought I might be crossing the line on the entry there. Definitely need to go in. I see the email from Daniel. And thank you, Lobster Clicks, for the Venmo donation. Thank you, Lobster. Like, literally helping me get to work and, you know, the little things that I have to do between now and getting paid again that are difficult right now. Thank you, Lobster Clicks, for going to Venmo.
Said, why are your elbows up so much?
I'll keep them in for you. How are you, Allie?
Said hi.
You're not the first person to make that comment, though. It is the way I drive often for like leverage on the wheel. Maybe I run too much force feedback, is why. Perhaps. But no, you're like the 1,000th person to say that, so you're probably right. You're probably correct. So I mean, you're not the first person at all. Anyone who's been here a long time is probably laughing because this happens a lot. But I'll keep them like this, like super inward. They're in now. This is grandma to me, okay? I'm not doing the grandma. I know people who drive like this. I know 2 guys who are fast who drive like that. I don't do that, okay?
Lobster cakes. Said everyone has different ergonomics.
That's one way to put it. Hello, Iceman. We gotta meet your gran. I want to meet your grandma right away if she's faster than me. We need proof now. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I want to meet her. She is a legend. And I must meet her now and take her to a nice seafood dinner and speak about her racing career, which is accomplished. And remember, keep my elbows in for Allie. Oh no. Well, then she's not faster anymore. She's no longer faster. Just like, you know, certain drivers who are no longer with us are not faster now, you know. The records still definitely count. Lap records and this and that. But your gran is not faster now. She's riding with us. Marion, no, I'm going slow, Marion. I'm going slowly. This is not good tempo. Bad tempo. Ahoy, Marion, ahoy. When I saw you in the lobby, I was thinking I need to do better. At some point here, I messed up my race. I forgot what I did wrong here. Got penalties. Okay, she's faster. I agree. At this point, I agree.
She's still faster than me.
She must be really good still. In her old age. She was always faster.
B10 lobby with demons is no bad bro.
This lobby is not as... The last lobby was really like the bad... The big lobby. This one was not as bad. With the DR. The previous race, I agree with you. That was a really crazy one. But this lobby, I started P7. I think we could start higher up. I'm still not driving my best. Like last night I streamed and raced this, and I think I was quicker last night than I am right now by a lot. So I still will keep working to go quicker. On Monday I was faster than this. Last night was way faster than this. I should be doing 26.9 every lap at the slowest. And we're a couple tenths from that. 26.8. So at least we got top 10, but that could have been better. Next race, hopefully I'll do better for Allie, who says that I'm slower than Grandma for no reason. No one asked about Grandma, Allie. Allie Burnett.
GT Marion said GG.
Thank you, thank you. Here, let's go qualify. Do some more. We maybe could have got P4 there. I just went too slowly. You were ahead of the driver who was in P4 at the end. And it seemed like Callister and Damien, all those guys were getting away. My wheel just froze, which is not the worst time to freeze. I'm gonna reset it the long way, even though it takes a moment. I don't want that to happen again. I could just unplug it and plug it back in, but I don't trust it now. Hold on 1 second to plug in my PC. And put it in PC mode again. Turn it on again. It used to go all the way around, stop, go around, back. And then I could just play, but now I have to do things the long way with my PC. Straighten it, and then I can just set it. That's how I do this every time at the beginning. Because normally we don't have freezes as much anymore. If that happens again, I probably wouldn't do it this way. I'll just unplug it and plug it back in. Now I can go back. I almost tripped. Thank you, JCC. Thank you, JCC, for subscribing. Need to improve that lap for sure. I have a .4 on my American account that I ran last night, and I thought we could go a lot faster. Let me see. Reading my emails here. Okay. Just read Daniel's email about coaching. That's like exactly what I needed to figure out like what we need to do. Thank you, Daniel, for the nice email.
G-note. Said waving hand medium dark skin tone.
If anybody wants coaching ever, just reach out to me. The easiest person to communicate with. That worked out very poorly for me, but it's okay. We're still right here. Try to get it back. Starting to like going to second or first gear there, liking it. It just kind of helps me hook around it if I'm coming in at the right angle. I can't do the same speed on entry as second gear though. Hello, cool PRI. Hello. Russian driver going for a lot on the brakes there. We gotta watch out for him. That was kind of crazy. If anybody here is new, welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you're new. We're trying to hit 10,000 subscribers very soon. Please help me out and subscribe. I stream almost every day, if not every day. I think the longest streak I have for going every day is like 45, 50 days in a row without a break. I've never really done more than that. Nearly 2 months without one day off. I usually get one day in there within a couple months' time, no matter what. I've tied that record multiple times too, going like 40 days or more without a break every day. It's nice rhythm. I like it when I stream every day. Playing this game is very natural for me. I could do it all day long. Thank you, Adadlin. Ooh, that was close. With Monkey Man. I mean, during the summer, yeah, but I wouldn't say most days. During the summer, yes, but I can't do that all year. A sneaky move right there.
JC_C said hi bro, hi chat, waving hand, enough, said 40 plus.
Almost got it. JC_C said thank you about me. That's heavy battle right there. Heavy, heavy battle. Big boy battling. The Lexus is way faster than I thought. I thought the Viper was the king, but that Lexus has it. Got the good speed. Has the power. Oh, we're covering. I was understeering, just completely, all understeer on that exit. Could not turn more. Box, or should I do one more behind Marion? I think one more is okay if we don't get caught. But I have to actually drive good. I have to drive well. And it's been a struggle at times during this race. These races. This one's been good. Yeah, we're in slip. We got slip, so stay out if he stays out. Stay with Marion. If anybody here is new, please subscribe. What's up, David? The Z4 is really good. Yeah, Z4 is really fast too.
I realized the Viper is the way.
It's way more than just the Viper that has good speed. The Viper has a lot, more than it needs, maybe. I mean, the handling is so bad that it's nice it has something. Some cars have nothing, like McLaren F1 and some others. Don't really have a lot to offer in any department. They're just cool. Cool looking. I didn't use first gear towards the end here. I'm getting nervous. Didn't want to use first gear anymore. Didn't feel like I had the grip to do it the same way. May get overtaken here. We're gonna box. 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 Thank you for subscribing. Box. Marion, now we're having a good race, Marion. This is much better now. Now we're doing good. Thank you, no loop. Hola, Joao.
Said hello, Mike and Chad.
Viper's really nice, David, when you know how to drive it. You see how I whip it around in Sector 2. You have to be able to really be aggressive while you do the slow corners, and it'll do better. And the braking's not so bad when you figure that out, too. Not so bad. The Z4 is better on those things, but... Oh, Marion did no tires. That felt good. I don't know how Marion got 5 seconds ahead. It's kind of crazy.
David Shepherd said the Z4 treated me right, but my TV times were really fast for me really quick. I must be getting more used to the track. David Shepherd said the Viper felt really good here.
We're done. We're working together now. Look at us. Look at us go. Shake and bake. There we go. Proper exit too. Going for a lot on that last part. Everything. I think the car behind me appreciates my effort. He wants some more. He can give me more bump here. which is good. We still gain time from the bump. Even though it slowed down my corner, we gain time from the bump, for sure. We're drawing them in. When they battle, we're going to be close, hopefully. Oh, I messed it up a little bit. Little mistake. I lost time to Damien there. Sorry, my Russian friend. I did a bad lap there. It was not as good. Backyard gamer, yes, I do. I'm a certified driving instructor in Connecticut as well, which nobody else can really say that who coaches in this game. I don't know how many of them are actually certified instructors like me. I think it's not too many. I also coach soccer at a high level. I've coached for Real Madrid. I've coached for Liverpool on their US camps they do in the United States. I've done a lot of stuff with coaching. I work as a teacher. Special education department in my school that I work at. So like my whole career and everything is all about helping people reach their goals. So if you want to get coaching, check out my memberships on my channel. If you want to support a lot, I was telling earlier in the stream, this week specifically, if you guys want to support, don't super chat, don't become a member. Go ahead and support through my Venmo, my Cash App, my PayPal. This week specifically could use your help for sure, guys, if you want to help. All my coaching and teaching money is just starting to roll in. I took the whole summer off to focus on YouTube and survive off YouTube. And I'm glad I did. No regrets on how I spent the summer trying to make my YouTube do better, grow faster, look better. Hopefully that penalty doesn't end my race, but that's not good. I'll be giving out the bumps now. Definitely are catching up a little bit. I might get a pen. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. This race has been so good too. All I needed to do was give him some more bumps. We were right there, 2 laps away. He's within 2 seconds now. I should try the crazy braking. You see people in this race doing some crazy braking where they try to get the car to break loose before they serve the penalty. Maybe I should try that, but I'll probably crash. It doesn't slow down as much if you can get the car to break loose. The brakes aren't really doing anything if you do it correctly. You still lose time, but not as much. And I haven't been trying because it looks insane. The grass is one thing, but yeah, I guess we'll give it a go. For the sake of trying my best to get us back in somewhere where I can get a podium. Hello, Julian. Hello, Julian. I should have stayed in 5th. 5th was fine. That seemed pretty good. Oh my god. Oh, and I got a penalty for like not looking at the road. But wow. The Russian driver had an issue at the last corner. Like they defended. The Spanish driver defended.
Al Anthony said, "What's up, bro?
What's up, Anthony?"
Watch you go from 16 down to 6 or 7 in 2 laps. And in the beginning of the race, you were playing with your seconds. In a good mood."
I mean, what day were you talking about, Anthony? Was this yesterday or was this Monday? Those are the 2 days that I raced. I hope you enjoyed my stream if you watched it after the fact. Trying to do good races today, but it's hard.
GT Marion said, "WTF, this is race so danger."
You did a really good job. Nice job, Marion. I should have tried the no tire strategy like you. You did so good. You did so well with that. I didn't know that was such an effective way to go. I really think, like, if I did not take tires with you, that would have been better. Do you think so? Next time, in that same situation, should I do what you did?
Al Anthony said, "Yesterday, that's fast."
I think it's all about what you consider a good lobby, Anthony. Like, when we started this stream, there was a lobby at the beginning, the first race that I did, where I wasn't really ready. But the competition level seemed like the highest that I've seen in a while in this stream at the beginning. But now it's slowly cooling down in EMEA.
GT Marion said, "Thanks, Brew. Yes, gamble with tires."
Oh, thank you, Jay.
GT
Oh, hold on a second. What is this?
Said, "I push comeback."
No, that's the same thing. Hold on one second. Open this. Hold on one second. Can I not switch it from this? No, I can't. Alright, we're good. I have some messages that I need to respond to. I'll get to those later. The Coach Dave Academy, is that your sponsor? Backyard, Coach Dave is, you know, SIMGRID essentially is the same thing as Coach Dave. I work with them, but they're not my sponsor. They don't pay me anything. There was a time, I can tell you a story about Coach Dave and SIMGRID if you want to hear it. There was a time that they had, they offered me a job working for them, and like told me in an email like I was selected out of all the applicants, this and that, asking me what I want to get paid, this and that, directly from Coach Dave and his associates that work for him. And it was all kind of like BS. Coach Dave and his associates made me wait for like 2-3 months, wouldn't respond to my emails, and then his entire like staff blamed it on one guy that I wasn't getting the proper response after they offered me a job. And it was like 3 months of nonsense before, I think maybe like 4 months later, 5 months later, the guy who I was in contact with suddenly like reappeared and like took fault for everything. I'm like, you guys are crazy. They made themselves look really silly. The whole Coach Dave and SIMGRID staff. But if they want to work with me, I'm still open to it, even though they really gave me the worst first impression possible. I don't hold it personally, you know. It's not a grudge. Mistakes happen. I wouldn't want to work with that guy who I was talking to. It's James Parker, who works for SIMGRID. Hello, 3 a.m. Backyard Gamer, I just saw the second part of that message. He said he's interested in some coaching for Oval. Oval's not my specialty, I'll admit that, but I love Oval. Oval racing is super fun. Every time I do it, I enjoy it more and more. It's like, no lie. I watch more and more videos on YouTube about NASCAR and like the history of NASCAR, and I love it. Documentary style stuff on NASCAR eras that I never watched because I was not into it and still am not really watching it. And IndyCar too. A lot of oval stuff there that I never appreciated more than I do now. The sketchiest form of racing is open wheel oval. More so than rally cars because you're not going 250 in a rally car.
In the morning. Said Grove, you were talking about that V6 in NASCAR the other day, and today I got a recommendation for that video, LOL.
I mean, if you ever needed more proof that the AI and the observation going on, the surveillance stuff is like, if you ever needed proof that it's true, just like, you know, be honest with yourself. of the way things get to recommended to you throughout your day. It's constant. It could be just like one random thing.
3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence, 3 a.m.
Said, which is
I'm glad you told me, because like I don't need to be doubting it either. Like I already know. The AI knows what I'm gonna do next. The AI knows my future. Like they have the power over it. Thank AI overlords, please promote my channel for me so I don't have to work so hard. Ask them nicely. The Skynet. I'd rather work for Skynet than SIMGRID. They'll be kinder than SIMGRID were. What even happened right there? Might get a penalty. Tried to carry a lot of speed. Yeah, I earned that one. I'm gonna use first gear from now on more often. First gear would not let that happen. First gear would slow me down that little bit more, and it would help me avoid something like that. This helps me if I get out of here alive. Position will help a lot if I keep this and then serve the penalty. And Leon knows me. I'm sure the Lexus acknowledges that I lifted for him. I lifted quite a bit. You can hear my car, I'm sure. So far, very interesting race. I just need to serve the penalty and then not get another one. I am becoming a penalty collector at this track. Collecting the pens. Too much. Yeah, first gear is the way. If you're going fast enough. If you're not going fast enough, it'll make it really sketchy, and you'll lose control. On worn tires, I don't know about first gear because I have a lot more rotation as well on worn tires. Is that car on the inside going to stop? Go behind me? Thumper Jane. What a battle up front right now. Without Damien and Calster here, it's now anybody's race now. I want more engine braking, so that's why I'm going crazy with my shifts now. Every now and then I'll do that, because it does give you a little more engine slowing down. A tiny bit more, just a little bit I need to like actually get slowed. Oh, I think that might be another pen. Oh my god. I was lucky the first one didn't ruin my race, but now I better be close when I serve this one. And then when we pit at the end, maybe no tire change if there's people ahead. Marion proved. What a race for Marion last race. Incredible. He was right in front of me when he pitted, and then he came in second. From pretty far back. Oh, Thumper Jane's dirty, bro. Thumper Jane's super dirty. I'm gonna get held up now too, because the dirty tire is on the Viper ahead. There's no way he can go as fast. Thumper Jane, not a nice move right there. Slowed me down. Oh my god, Thumper Jane caused that. Again, I probably should have tried to force a move on the Russian driver, but But I put myself in his shoes, like, you're gonna lose 2 spots because of Thumper Jane, not just 1. And his tires were bad, so like, if I was in his shoes, I wouldn't want to hold people up, but I'd also be bummed out. It just, you know, waterfall cascades like that. I probably should have went around him, like, you know, knowing, like, he can't go as fast now because of the dirty tires. He really tried. He gave it everything to try to go a little faster. And now our race is heavily compromised. Heavily. I might as well just pit now and go no tires. I'm gonna get held up if I don't. Backyard Gamer, I see your newest message there. Oh, someone else crashed. Oh, things have worked out for... Oh! EMEA things are happening. European driving at its finest. I struggle with corners. I either slow down for control or I go fast to eat up tires. Okay, backyard, I can definitely help though. No matter what, I will try my best to help out backyard. And if I'm not the Oval Pro you need, I will find you the Oval Pro that can help us. Homeless Shelby. Welcome, homeless. I hope we have some shelter tonight, Shelby. Oh! The Lexus said no thanks. Gonna get that spot back from the Lexus. Oh, he's insane. He wants to just like go really deep into the corner and slow us down some more, but I'm still gonna get it, so. I'm actually gonna pit, and I'm actually gonna go no tires. Because he's getting annoying, so let's just do this. See what happens. I put myself in traffic now. But only for one more lap or so. I might actually just get draft from them. Might help me. I'm not too close yet. My tires are a lot... Oh, they're the same, because I didn't change tires. I feel colder. A little cold.
Al Anthony said no pit with the Viper.
Yeah, but the Viper's probably not the best car for this, Anthony, but I want to try it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid, Anthony. If Marion can do it. He didn't use the Viper, to be fair.
Said, I'm interested to see how this goes.
I don't think we're going to run out of tires. We won't run out. And you can thank the Lexus for when I pitted. The Lexus was nothing wrong with his driving, really, but I just felt like he's holding me up too much now. Like, we're not working together, clearly. So let's just pit. This is what I felt. I'm not taking tires anyway. Not going to wait for him. Might still be behind him, depending how he does the strategy. These are the leaders ahead of me, and they have a car that's traffic ahead of them. So we're in good shape now, if I can stay with these. Drive like a man here. They are catching up to traffic. The traffic is going to play a role right here. Traffic playing a role. Traffic defending. Traffic defending. Leon almost went off the track. He touched the dirt on the outside. Still got a good exit somehow with his good tires. Leon just ruining his tires with that one.
Said not scared of the Viper, or the tires, or the track limits. Great content.
That was good. Never scared, Anthony. In a real car, I'd be scared. Hello, EJCR Cat. Welcome back. I'm doing great. How are you? Leon said thank you for not running into me. He knows I drive well. He's probably going to get a bump right here, Leon. I might work with him. Anthony, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Anthony, for becoming a member of the channel. A member tier 2. A tier 2 member. A soldier member. Thank you, Anthony. Playing the member song. Guys, give Anthony a big shout out, please. Thank you, Anthony.
GTS-R said let's go.
There's still the fly is back. The fly is back. Really, Cap? I'm sorry to hear that. I actually used used sick days early last year. I remember getting sick at the beginning of last year more than once. It's kind of how it goes. Like, you get that summer break and your body doesn't have the defenses up anymore for all the germs of being a teacher. I've been a teacher for 5 years. It's not always easy with that stuff. I've never been sick worse than I have working as a teacher, that's for sure. I remember one year, I think my second year teaching was really bad. I got so sick. Most sick I ever been.
Welcome to the full screen stream face with tears of joy.
Lasted for like 3 months, like a long cough kind of thing. Chest infection. Sinus super nasal, awful infection that I eventually needed antibiotics twice. My tires are hurting. But we're in good position, I would say. The Z4 would be smart to work with my speed of my Viper. I don't think he's pitted yet. I slowed down so much there. I missed the brakes, trying to brake late. No penalty though. I should just push him at this point. That's not gone well. Dumper Jane's coming behind us. Coming up soon. I'm gonna bump the Z4. It's fast enough. Might catch up if I bump him for 2 laps. And he drives good. If he I think he has to pit still. Oh, he moved over. I was like about to bump him and he moved over. Tires feel okay, they're not that bad. This is an okay strategy, but I am going slower. And hitting walls. Now I messed up. That shouldn't have happened. The right tire is bad. The right side's pretty bad. One more lap though, and we're still in P3. You know, we have a chance here. P3. That wall hit was not helping us, but we'll see if Gordini needs to pit. He might still need to pit. That's what I thought earlier, but now I don't know.
3 in the morning. Said that front right is speeding face with tears of joy.
Yep. I knew that too. So really, he just held me up that entire time instead of helping me, right? Like, I went slow at one point, but... And we know Thumper Jane doesn't play fair, so... Thumper Jane moving multiple times, sort of, like... Didn't want to open up in the end, it's fine. Has better tires than me. Ahead. might be too far.
GT Marion.
Drop some time there.
Thumper J.
Not that bad. What we saw, what happened to the other driver was dirty. What happened to the Russian driver from Thumper Jane, that actually was looking not so good. But it wasn't me, so I'm not going to watch the replay of that. You guys can go back and watch earlier in the race. I don't think that that was so bad at turn 1. Marion, the no tire strategy, not so bad. We made it. Didn't know if we were going to make it with the tires, but we made it. P4.
GT Marion. Said okay. 3 in the morning. Said GG's.
He's still going. This driver got taken out by Marion a little bit. But even that, not that bad. Could be worse. We saw that pretty close when it happened. Anybody who's new to my channel, welcome. Please subscribe before you go anywhere, before you do anything else. We're going to do more races, at least like 3 or 4 more races, and then I'll take a break for dinner and I'll come back and stream again. I do want to eat my dinner earlier rather than later. Sometimes I eat dinner like way too late, like yesterday.
Said yes.
Today I'm going to eat at a normal time. But thank you, anybody who's watching, thank you for being here. Please remember to subscribe. I stream every single day, unless I'm too tired, because I work other jobs besides this. I work as a teacher and a soccer coach all the time. My fall schedule is so packed, it's crazy. It's 7 days a week work, twice a day basically, 7 days a week. Saturday I only work once, and Friday, every other Friday, I might not have work. And Wednesday doesn't start until a couple more weeks, but we're busy. We're busy.
Said P4 is great, GG bro.
Glad I get to be here today.
Said good evening everyone, waving hand, United Kingdom. EJCR_cap. Said hey 3.
Gaining DR. I have way more DR than I had last week. Been gaining a bunch. Finally not like having any rough races. Like every race has been good.
Heinrich Hanskans. Thanks for following.
Thank you, Heinrich, and thank you, Z30R0. Thank you so much.
Thanks for following.
Let's do oil change real quick. Super quick oil change. Again, yeah, anybody who wants to watch the full screen stream, there's 2 streams. There's a full screen and a vertical stream. You can watch either one. If you go to my live tab, there's 2 live streams to watch.
Said it's 22:25 here in the UK and I'm working until 7 o'clock tomorrow, so I am definitely here for another stream later.
Definitely. You're staying up, huh? Maybe by the time I'm ending that stream, what time do you wake up for work?
EJCR_.
What time are you waking up? I've had a lot of friends that's kind of the schedule for them.
Didn't realize it.
Hopefully I'm not on so late. Or like, if you wake up like, at a normal time, I'm still on. If you wake up at like 6 a.m., I might be ending like an hour before that.
Said welcome Heinrich and Z3R0 waving hand, dark skin tone.
What you can do though is watch my video with Rory Alexander and the Key. If you watch my newest upload in my channel, you might like that a lot, even though you might not see my next stream later tonight.
JC_C.
Oh, you do?
Said I'm on a night shift. I am at work at the moment.
Oh, you'll be there. You'll be there. That's cool. Still check out the upload. I feel like that upload is like the formula I need to keep around. Something unique there.
Said I have to go to bed now because of the but great races, so ahoj.
Ahoy, ahoy. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao, Marion. Everyone say goodnight to Marion. He's in the Czech Republic, and it's much later for him, even than JCC. For JC, it's 2 in the morning. For Marion, it's even later. I'm sure for Marion, it's like 4 in the morning. Or 5 in the morning. Get some sleep, Marion. It's probably 3:30 for Marion. AM. At least 3:30 for Marion. 4:30.
Should be almost midnight for Marian if he can check it out. Jason underscore said that video with Lauren this week.
Oh, you saw it? You've seen it. He's always very kind to me, I gotta admit. He's quite complimentary to me. He likes to say my name. He likes calling me Groove, and he knows it's Grove, but I told him, well, you can call me whatever you want. People have been calling me Groove for years, and adding O's to my name, and that's pretty that's like a standard thing for a lot of people. I think most of South America and most of Europe do that, like, without me ever correcting anybody, and I'm fine with it. It's not a big deal. They remember my name. That's important. Tomo Tomo, this is Gran Turismo 7. And welcome, Tomo Tomo. Mikey Baby. You call me whatever you want. The only thing I don't like, it's funny that you said that. It's funny you said that. Because the only name that I don't accept, like people call me Mike, they call me Michael. I work as a teacher. My students will call me Coach Mike at work. I'm like, you can call me Coach Mike, Mr. Grove. That's all acceptable. They can't call me Groove Street. I don't allow that. If any of them know about that. Or Grove Street. But the one name that I will stop somebody and be like, hey, that's not my name. If I get called Mikey, that one bothers me for some reason. And I don't take it personally, Mikey Baby. Like, if your name is Mikey, Mikey Baby. That's just the one version of my name that I kind of do. I draw the line right there. Don't call me Mikey, please. My name's not Mikey. It's all the other ones, but not that one. I'm playing online, yeah. These are like the best drivers from Europe, some of them.
Said Mikey Grover.
Champion drivers like Thumper Jane, who's no longer
Mikey
in the
baby
lobby.
Baby.
Champion she is.
Said I did bother me, but my nieces and nephews were born and it stuck. Carson
wow, look at that. So you didn't like it at first, but they called you it so much. Wow. I'm gonna make sure I stick on that one. Stand on my business with that. Mikey Grover,
baby,
yeah,
baby.
don't say that one, please. Don't tease me.
Said and baby is something baby used to say.
Baby. Okay. I know what you mean.
Said
I've listened to the full Notorious B.I.G. discography. Tomo said I'm also a champ. I'm a different kind of champ than Thumper Jane. Hey, look who's in the lobby! Carson Racing UK is in the lobby. I didn't even know what you were saying good luck for. You're in here. Were you in here in the last one? Am I not paying attention? Get the win, Carson. Get the win.
Racing.
He finally upgraded his account.
I will try and catch up.
He finally made it.
Mikey baby.
We'll switch to North America a little later, Carson.
Carson Racing said no.
Please don't call me Mikey. Don't do it. I'm not going to respond.
Mikey baby. Said but you're right for sure.
Thank you. If anybody can call me it, you can, because you're actually named Mikey, and you know the struggle of why that name is not my favorite of all the names that I get. So you're good. But everybody else, better check yourself. Don't do that. Call me Groove Street. Call me Grovey, which I don't really like that one that much, but a lot of girls do that. Including Wenshi. My beloved Wenshi calls me Grovey. She calls me whatever she wants as well. My beloved. She's been a busy wench lately. I haven't seen her. Be nice to my Italians. I love Italian food so much. Italian driver is pretty spicy sometimes.
Said haha cool, but I won't anyway, only my slash cool.
He kind of missed his brakes right there. I'm gonna be really nice and bump him again because I'm just a nice guy. I'm in a good mood today. I'm gonna bump him again. I'm a nice guy. Early in the race, it's best to not battle if you can avoid it. I think that's just a fact of racing. Just like oval racing, you don't just battle all willy-nilly unless you know you got an advantage and you should do it. It's a fine line between battling and like wasting your time. And the best drivers know where that line is. Using every bit of track there, almost a penalty. Every bit. Oh, Carson had some sort of issue. Really sloppy sector for me, even though it's purple. Bouncing around on those curves too much. And then failing there as well. Still got the slipstream though. Did my job, even though that wasn't a good lap. Did enough to keep up. Car behind me knows I'm trying my best. Probably should not bump here. I'm literally not trying to battle at all. I don't want to battle at all. I'm showing him. No battling happening. Sorry to hear. Definitely don't quit the race though. Just go in the pit if anything. Don't quit because your driver rating you just got in the top lobby. You will have good races here. You're a champ. Actual champion, Carson. You got your A+ last year and now you're in the the European top split. Going to battle. Proud of you. Should tell you that more often. a nice exit. Wow, the Italian driver really not worried about me, which is okay, I guess. I'll be minding my business over here. Because of Marion, I want to do a no stop now, or no tires. Because of Marion, I now like have my mind on doing that maybe. Not even undercut. I don't think I'm gonna take tires. I see the rest of the traffic. There's only 1 or 2 cars that are back there as traffic, but there are a few that would get in my way if I pitted really early. Ooh, everybody went really late. I think we all missed our brakes for some reason. There might have been lag or something even. I don't know what happened. That was a bit weird. Wow, he should have. I should have put him in the wall for that. Right? He should have got pitted for that. This dude just keeps moving. You're gonna signal you're going in the pit and then move over with the car right next to you. He just asked for me to pit him in the wall. He asked for it. And I don't want to do that. It's going to mess me up too. That is the most insane thing we're going to see today. That is the most insane thing possible. What he just did. What a madman. Not with me right next to you. I get it if you're ahead. It's kind of like something I would even do for the slipstream. But don't do it when I'm next to you. What I said about the Italian not really being worried about me, I think this also applies to Monkey Man Macho. Also applies. Italian. I might get a pen. I might. Yeah. I should have slowed down a little more after getting dive bombed. It's okay. I will have to cover the inside. I should know. Even if he's not really next to me, he's going to go for that. I should know.
3 in the morning. 7. 3 in the morning. Said the Italian will dive bomb every turn ladies.
Almost a pen. On the left side. No, Craw, don't be surprised, Craw. I'm not the Key 25. I'm not going to call people a wanker and yell at my family. We're chill. We're chill. You should see how I control my temper with my dog who poops in the house like all the time. He can't help it, sort of, but then again, like he definitely can. He does weird things, my dog. Like I was saying earlier, he waits by the door and often just poops on the stairs as he's waiting because like he's so anxious to come inside that he will come in way before he actually needs to poop and then poop inside like a lot if I allow it. I'm smarter than the dog now.
RA_Porsche_GT. Said G. RA_Porsche_GT.
What's up, Porsche?
Said hi. 3 in the morning. Said chat, did you see that absolute non-head? Trying to fake a bit.
I just realized why you typed that. I just realized you're mocking someone with that. Chat, you see that?
You just get
Hey chat, I don't want to refer to you as my chat. Unless it's like actual, you know, individual names. You're my friends. You're not my chat. You're my friends. My people. My homies. My family. Which I think is appropriate. I actually don't have any close relatives. So I need some family. Wherever I can get it. You guys are the family. I'm down to stay out one more lap with Leon. He wants to do one more. He wants to do... Should I do the no pit? Should I not pit? No pit?
Mikey baby baby. Said donkey winning sprinting face.
Stay out, Leon. Stay out. Did I get the 3-second penalty?
In the morning. Said don't change tires. Come out first.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant, Gino. Yeah, no tires, you mean.
G-note. Said I thought pit was mandatory. G-note.
Yes, that's right.
Said you mean no tires, right?
Oh, Leon did it too. Why did I come out ahead? I think he took fuel by accident. He accidentally took fuel, and that's how I got ahead of Leon. He did no tires, but then took fuel. He might be watching. That's kind of funny that he did the same strategy. Maybe he heard me. But I said something. And he saw last race that I was doing it. Some other people have done it. He doesn't want to race with Monkey, and I don't either. These other guys behind us are annoying. Monkey Man Macho. Not so fun to race with. And me and Racing Leon, we're very close. We're good buddies. We don't talk a lot because of the language barrier, but we've raced for the whole summer very closely. He's on every day, doing his best, and we've seen and respected each other the whole time.
Said waving hand medium dark skin tone at 3 in the morning.
Oh, what a horrible corner. It's all tire spin. And they're catching Leon, which is bad. Leon's giving them draft right now.
In the morning. Said he had a pen. It's all yours.
Not really. They're gonna bump each other and catch me. Watch.
G-note. Said Leon got a pen.
They're not that far behind. There's a lot of time left.
Said Monkey probably hit him in the head.
They're all catching Leon. Leon's draft is helping them. No, Monkey wasn't that close before. It's better. That's all we can hope for, but I think they know that, and they're not going to fight because of that. I think they know that. Can they help it? Can they even help it, though? Just because they know it doesn't mean they can help it. I need a bump partner. Without a bump partner, I'm in big trouble. If I had Leon here, it would have helped me a lot. If Leon was up here with me, it would have helped a lot. Should I do the pit lane thing to Monkey? Should I put myself in danger in the pit lane and show him how it feels?
Carson Racing said got spun elsewhere. Carson Racing said so dirty.
That was close. My tires are pretty tired. They've been doing their job well. Had to defend a little bit there. He was showing he was going to go for it. He's got it. He's got penalties, but he's got. He was trying to put me in the wall right there. Like.
David Shepherd said, I wonder how
I had a car do that to me in real life recently. It was not fun. But in real life, it was just like that. Like, the car was really threatening, and I'm right against the wall. Like, it was just like that. Not comfortable. This Tesla driver, I'll never forget. Got into it with the Tesla driver in my Camry, and he wanted a piece. Like these EMA guys do. But I have self-control, you know, I know what's best for me. I gotta be nice to people. Oh my god. Faccione. Faccione. Barging his way through. I think we should have took tires. I think taking tires we would have avoided what's going on right now, where I'm getting bullied because of my tire disadvantages. We should have just took tires. There's no reason to not take them, really. I'm not afraid of the battle, so why did I even try this? Besides, just to see if it would work, I guess. And we saw Marion made it happen. I think if we had a draft partner up there, we would be fine. We needed a draft partner. Because without the draft, they just catch me automatically. If I have one other car, a Viper preferably, to bump with, we would have been better off. But it's not over yet either. Also not over yet.
Crow said he probably feels really good about his overtaking runs.
Should I send it on him? Should I send it? Unexpected send? Slowing him down a little bit. He was going to move over no matter what, I think. Eventually he would have moved. No, the closer I got, you know. So I moved early and he moved a lot to cut me.
3 in the morning. Said he's gonna send the Viper here.
Running out of tires. Thank you, Daryl, for letting me know. We got 52. It's pretty good.
Carson Racing said we gotta check replay after.
Give me that bump, Leon. Give me that bump, Leon. He can't, not close enough. P2. P2. And I think Facone gave me the slip. He might like me more than he likes Monkey. Faccione. I don't know how to say his name.
3 in the morning. Said let's Gio.
Faccione. We'll take P2. That was a really tough race. The early pit, or the no tire strat worked, but I don't think it was what was best. I think if we took tires, we'd battle harder and have better tires to battle with. And we're just fortunate that that worked out for us. If anyone's just joining, please leave a like. There's 2 streams going. If you prefer a full screen stream, there's 2 going. Come check out full screen.
EJCR_cap. Said GG. EJCR_cap. Said Iceberg.
Thank you.
EJCR_cap. Said nice.
Hello, Heinrich. Hello, Heinrich. Facone.
B2 close race. Carson Racing.
Thank you, Heinrich.
Said I was making my way.
That was really tough. I think we would have been better off taking the
Just
tires.
fun.
But, I mean, it proved that you don't have to necessarily. The slip is more important than the tires. And Carson, I'm saving it, but I'm not going to watch that right now. And our other friend left already. Monkey Man. Yeah, he left already. He said, I'm sorry.
Carson Racing.
Faccione.
Said, okay.
He said sorry. He's pretty rough too, honestly. They are rough in here. They're not very nice. But I want them to be my friends.
Carson Racing.
And maybe they'll be nice to me next time.
Said anyway so messy.
I already requested him a while ago. Check your requests. I will add the Monkey Man. Did that just not work right there? No, it worked. Bombardier. The Zigzag. Zigzag did really good last couple races. He's been telling me good race, have a good race every time too. Nice guy. I already know this guy. Thought I knew this guy already as well. Mickle. This thing is broken. Why was that broken? I'm too fast for my PS5. I'll add this guy too. Average Joe. It's a humble name. Rather than like Ultimate Elite Racer, he's Average Joe. I like that name. Let me add this Carson guy. Who's this Carson guy? The second account of Carson Racing. He plays Roblox randomly. I've never played such a game. Or Minecraft. But they're way after my time. When I was a kid, we played Star Fox, played GoldenEye,
Mario Party. Said back at it again.
Hey, Crawler.
King Grove arrives.
Hello, Crawler.
Carson Racing. Said LOL not on this account. G-Note. Said waving hand medium dark skin tone at the _crawl3r.
I like what I'm seeing. I'm getting a bunch of emails from my team manager. One of the parents for the soccer team I coach
The
is got in touch with me today because she's the team manager,
Said G-Note
and she's responding to emails for me now. We had a good little back and forth. Ultra professional, as you'd imagine. I'm like, thank you for being proactive. I'm sorry for overloading with emails. I'm like, no. Thank you for helping me with this kind of stuff specifically. I appreciate the help. And now she's just taking emails for me. Like, letting coach relax.
Carson Racing said also got a PS and warning for saying well done and you pushed me on it.
Wait, what? You got a PSN warning? Someone reported you.
Carson Racing.
Someone was not happy with you.
Says something went wrong trying to add you.
Because of your warnings. 'Cause you're a filthy person on PSN. Because you dared to respond. Look at my thing!
Said TC everyone. Dinner time.
That's weird. I saw it was like broken though. My PSN's acting weird.
Said that's crazy at Carson Racing.
It didn't show the picture.
Carson Racing. Said NVM.
I've never had an issue where I was like, sending mean messages to someone.
Said hey,
I think that's best just to, keep it within. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say it. That's the best way to not get reported. For saying, like, something innocent. Which seems to happen a lot. Seems to happen quite a bit. I see my friends it happens to, and then in the online groups, there's someone every day who complains and says, I didn't even say anything.
Said I didn't even say anything bad.
There's 1,000 people just like you every day who get banned. You gotta just stop. You gotta stop with the first message. Don't even talk to these people. These mean Europeans who reported you. Leave them alone. Speaking of Europeans, I'm probably gonna go to North America after one more race, and we'll do one or two there with the homies, the North American homies. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully the level's good. I don't know if it's gonna be better than what we have now. I'm enjoying our races here quite a bit, actually. As crazy as Monkey Man and others are driving, I'm enjoying myself here. It does get annoying when people almost cause an accident every time you get near them. But it's also part of the fun, the challenge of outsmarting them when that happens. It's all you can do.
Craw. Said some lobbies in EMEA are just really dodgy.
There's just certain people that race with a really like self-centered approach, and then you get people like me who are like happy to give up a spot.
Said well more people now.
And it's just like finding a balance with it. And I think the more people that you like say hello to and say have a good race and add as a friend, the better off you're gonna be, and your reputation will just like be better and better, and people will leave you alone. When I race in North America, people leave me alone. Even the dirtiest drivers in North America, like Greppelcan, they don't give me a hard time. Because he's learned why that's a bad idea. They've seen enough of me to know. Just leave that guy alone. He's fast, leave him alone. People are super nice. And I think it has to do with not just my reputation being a good one, but also like backing it up every time I drive. For the most part. I try really hard to race well. Make it look good.
Said LOL.
Where are my friend requests? I don't know. My thing is messed up. My PSN's not working. People just retaliate so quickly, Craw. And I think that's not something that's just Europe. But in Europe, you see like a lot of really like edgy driving in the top lobby, rather than like understanding. You get people who just aren't very nice to each other. That's how I always break it down. People just aren't that nice to each other. And I'm over here just spam adding friends, spamming the add button. And I think people like Racing Leon and Facone and other people, most people around the world see that about me. I get special treatment on track because of it. Because I treat other people really well. I try to. Except Luke Nadaro, who came in yesterday saying I was rude to him. But then accepted my apology later, so maybe we're cool now. Hopefully Luke comes back so we talk some more. I think Luke is a good example, the way he reacted. I think it was like, the way a lot of people react in EMEA. He was upset, he got emotional with me. And I was like, no, like I didn't even mean to do that. It was like a total accident move. I didn't even try to send it. Like just a little slowdown, and I wasn't ready to like check up, and I went left, and he spun on his own sort of thing and blamed me for it. To really boil it down for you. But we watched the replay together, and I'm glad he stuck around and talked to me for a little bit. That's more than most people will ever do.
3 in the morning.
He made a bad first impression,
Reacted like that had he
but I don't, I don't hold it against him. This is common.
David Shepherd.
Something that 99% of people in this lobby might also do. It just shows you also don't really know people till you know them, David. Take some time. I feel like I know you pretty well, David. It's not your first year here, David. You know what I mean? You've been here for the long haul. I've known of Luke for maybe a year, and I've never spoken to him. That was our first time speaking. I think I've tried to show you that, like, I try to show you the way to be, I try to be, like, as open and honest as I can be, David. Not what I'm saying at all. But I've met people through this community that I'm, like, thinking they're really cool. And then it turns out they're, like, scammers and stuff.
Cars uncovered.
AKA Dakota White House, to be sadly to say that. And others. Dakota still comes back. I've unbanned Dakota. But I got some reports recently that Dakota's up to no good again. Dwight the Gamer, aka Dakota White House. And you just never, that person's also been around for a while. You just never know who you can trust. They may very well love and respect me and appreciate me, but scammer confirmed, so you never know with people. I would even put Sparks in that category, to be honest with you. I'd put Sparks in that category too. Sad to say that. One of my former favorite streamers that I used to watch. But he could have that label too. Not as bad as Dakota. I'll be fair on that part. Dakota's pretty sketchy. Not as willing to wait behind Falcone as I might have been last race. He doesn't really wait behind me too much. I'm just gonna stay right. I mean, I want to. I want to stay right. I'm just gonna stay right. I'm hanging. I'm not gonna move. Falcone pushing me out wide. You can't really race with Falcone. He's not fun to race with. My Russian friend trying to help me out here, but Falcone doing the double move. We're not working together with Falcone, it seems. Not gonna happen. My Russian friend likes me, and he was also a little edgy at first, so I shouldn't count anybody out, because the Russian guy clearly likes me now. He's all about working with me. He's seen me be humble and careful for whole races at a time. He's seen it. He likes what he's seen, I think. Oh, I have so much understeer now, though, and I can't move. Ever since I got hit and got the bump, I had tons of understeer. That's my Russian again. That's my Russian friend again. No, it's Leon now. Both my friends behind me. They both trust me back there. You just do a better job braking and make them proud. I think with Falcone, we gotta just bump Falcone. We can't do anything but bump him, because he's not gonna bump me, he's just gonna dive bomb me and slow us down, so. And Craw, I coach people on this game and try to help them get A+. And the #1 complaint that I see from people of all levels is there's too many dirty drivers, I get rammed off track all the time. The people I coach tell me this, and I'm like, you know what? You see it coming. You're telling me it happens every race. Like, we both understand you need to be ready for this and expect this every race. And I think in a race like this, like, my chat can really see it the more that I point it out. They just be ready to work with people and not go for moves, because it's probably just going to be simpler depending how they treat you. As much as you can, try to work with people who are the most aggressive and show them that you don't want no part of their nonsense. And I've made a lot of friends that way. People who I wouldn't otherwise probably have a relationship with. They just like the way I race. I'm going to work with Falcone if we catch up and not go for a move. The US lobbies are probably the cleanest, and I've always heard Europeans say that like the ones who have American accounts are shocked by how clean and nice the US drivers treat each other. I think that's a universal thing that my European friends with American accounts have told me, that they like the way we race in our region. We're nice to each other. Thank you, Andy, for subscribing. Anybody else who's new like Andy, please hit the subscribe button. Help me hit 10,000 subscribers, please. We're on the way to 10K. We might even be at 8,500 right now, because we started the stream with 8,400. We might be at 8,500 now. I already told you guys at 10,000, I'm throwing a party at my house for my IRL friends to come over, and I'll have them on camera telling you stories about me, most likely that'll embarrass me. Asking for trouble with my IRL buddies. We'll see who accepts the invite. I'll keep the party in the other room, and then they can come in here as needed. And I'll like tell them like, hey, I'm like taking like leverage on you if you're gonna go on camera. You can't say anything dumb, or I like cut your license in half and make you have to go to the DMV and buy another one. I don't trust my friends enough to put them on camera, actually. Some of them maybe. I gotta think of who actually behaves like an adult out of my soccer buddies and whoever else I invite. Oh my god, did you see that with Bombardier and Falcone? That was insane. Bombardier just running into him. And got a penalty too. Penalty. I went so wide. So wide that time. Penalty, penalty, penalty. Penalty, penalty. Almost. Hello, Arjun. I want to work with Falcone, so if he stays out, we work together. If not, we go in with him. I'm gonna work with him. Race for unity. E-unity. Oh my god, we will never work with him. It's never going to happen. He made a massive mistake where I had the biggest run on Earth around him, and he fought me for it. He is not humble. In that situation, I don't want to give him the bump. Because then I'm going to break my bumper, slow down a lot more than him. He'll get the benefit of my bump, and I'll just be sitting there with my broken bumper. Faccone. Hello, 4N Pusha. Thank you for leaving a like. Anybody just joining, please leave a like. Please subscribe if you're new. I try to stream every single day, especially around this time. This is like my main streaming time right about now. So if you're on watching streams at this time of day, I'm your guy. You'll get one almost every day here to peep into. Skittles is mad at you? I don't know who Skittles is. And I think I know who Mav is, but I'm not even sure. Not certain on that one. Are these European people? And how do you have beef? You're 12 years old. How do you even have beef? Again, you're lucky to be in my chat. I should ban you because you're not of age. You should be on a YouTube Kids account. Silenced because you're not old enough. Just like Colin, who waits patiently to get the adult account. You should be on a kid's account. Someone's got to tell Arjun's parents they're not doing a good job. He shouldn't be on here, this kid. I think today we ban you just to do the right thing. Not even personal, but just the principle of the matter. You shouldn't have told me that. You're gonna get banned now. I kind of knew, just by your typing style, there's a generational gap. Let's see. I'm sorry, Arjun.
$73 on Cash App.
And you called me Cap too. You're so nice to me too, but I feel like it's like not right that Colin has to wait. And you're cheating the system. You're just smarter than he is, I guess. Dropping the hammer, thank you so much. Dropping the hammer, I just saw that message that you did a Cash App donation. I can't see my phone, and I don't have notifications for Cash App or Venmo. Like, there is a PayPal notification on screen that I took some time to make, but I don't know how to make the other ones. Thank you so much, because that's money that I'm going to literally put in gas to get to work the rest of the week. Helping me massively dropping the hammer. And anybody else who wants to help out, please consider using Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, because it will go straight to me, and I can go get gas or whatever I need to go to work this week, which is my biggest thing. I literally am not even worried about food the next week or so. I will go to sleep for dinner if I have to. I need to get to work. And I'm short on what I need for gas. Put myself in that spot, but that's part of my commitment to the full-time summer. I'll be back at like my normal cash flow levels pretty soon with work starting. I only just did my first week of teaching last week, so a couple more weeks, a couple more checks, we'll be feeling good. The bank will look much happier. We gotta watch out with Macho. He's giving me the inside now. Watch out for Macho. He's gonna be mean to Heat. Don't be mean to Heat is on. Well, that was extremely predictable. That's why I said that. Extremely predictable that was going to come and happen. There was no way Macho was going to take no for an answer, and that's why we knew that was coming. He's no better than Faccone. We see it all coming, and I'm just trying to point it out as much as possible, because when I coach people on this game to get them to A+, I try my hardest to get anybody who asks for my help to A+. They tell me people are ramming me off, this and that, and I reply back to them, but you know it's coming. You see it coming. You know these people. Add them as a friend and get to know them even better. We've been racing with Monkey Man for 2-3 races. I feel like I know the man personally now. His behavior behind the wheel tells me everything I need to know about him in real life. He probably can't chill out sometimes.
Andrew Park. Thanks for following.
He's a macho man. He's macho. You gotta show how tough he is. Thank you for subscribing. Give me that bump for GT. The time is now for a bump. The time is now, in the words of Studied. Oh my god, understeer. Thank you, Andrew Park, for subscribing. Andrew Park. That was a reasonable mistake right there. Gotta watch out, Falcone, he's coming back. Thank you, Keith.
I'm underscore champion. Said, why do so many top drivers adopt that attitude? Us lower drivers don't need to wave you on through. We can battle. It is called a race.
I wouldn't even say it's top drivers, Chappie. I've seen many drivers who are average drivers. Who just, you know, it's just a way of racing for some people. A way of life, you could say. This is probably the best position for Leon and myself. Falcone won't leave me room here, so I better make some. Whoa! Falcone! Falcone! Oh no! Holy moly! Macho Man coming. Should I be nice to Macho Man? Oh my gosh. My wheel froze? What's going on here? I was in the wrong gear. I was in the wrong gear there. I was in 4th. Sorry for that one. That was on me. Crazy battle. Ended up losing my chance at P2, but we were there to the very end. Everybody got so crazy at the end. That was crazy. Alright, Arjun. I don't know if you're still there, Arjun. I'm not going to ban you. I'm going to chill out and not ban Arjun. He's cool. He's never really caused a problem.
3 in the morning.
Again, you act mature enough.
Said what an interesting last app.
I should have did better, though. Besides the lap was good, I should have did better, though, Master Beast. I gave that one away a little bit.
Said that whole last lap was
We allowed the inside for the first corner, and then that kind of got me in trouble. Oh, no, I held the inside and didn't go fast enough on the exit to get around Falcone. People got so desperate at the end.
3 in the morning. Said you were in 4th in the last hairpin.
Yeah, I was in 4th. Yeah, no, I saw that on the way out. I was in the wrong gear. I messed it up.
Said well, that was a mess. 3 in the morning. Said like 4th.
Master of Bees, you can't say that. You're not allowed to say that here, Master of Bees. You have to be positive in this chat.
Driving though, if it were me, I would just crash for
Don't insult your family. When did I insult your family?
Carson Racing. Said I was watching it all unfold, got pushed on start, so
You literally shouldn't be on here. You're literally unsupervised child on the internet 101. You are not being parented well. By definition. Because you shouldn't be on here. Maybe they trust you as much as I do, and they think you're a responsible, mature young man, and they're nice to you, but I don't know the terms. If it was my kid, be more careful. No adult accounts on Instagram or anything until you're actually the correct age. Sounds good to me as a parent, but I'm not.
Said bring it home, brother.
There are rules for a reason, Arjun. We'll just say that. There are rules, so you're not allowed to have an account till a certain age for a reason, and you're breaking the rules. Savage Gamer 10 said Premier League table predictions. I predict Chelsea #1 always until it's mathematically impossible. But if Chelsea is not able to win, I think Liverpool will look pretty ridiculous with the squad. That second striker signing was a good move with Isak. They destabilized Newcastle and signed a top player in one move. What if you can afford to do it? I think competitively that was a good idea for them. Manchester City look like they are recovering from last year still. I think we can all agree on that one. John Brogan, thank you for subscribing as well. My bro. I mean, I think the players are happy as long as the team is winning, and that is what's most important. That if the team is playing well and winning every match, the players are happy. They're getting paid well to be there. Winning makes everybody happy. I think that's the case for me. I'm going to coach 2 separate travel teams this fall. This fall, excuse me. I have a 10-year-old team and an 11-year-old team. I think on one of the 2 of them, I have like 17 players on a team that's 7-a-side. It's 6 and a goalie, and I have 17 players. I better make sure we win, or I'm gonna have some unhappy little people to answer to their parents. But I think in the end, like I've done this before, know exactly what needs to be done to keep everyone happy. As a manager, I'm a manager in training. I've been doing this for a long time. 2019, I coached a high school varsity team, and with that money that I made from coaching Trinity Catholic High School in Stamford, Connecticut in 2019, I purchased this wheel with that $5,000 check. So it's been a while that I've been working as a coach, and hopefully my players understand my approach, my philosophy of football, my way of working as a manager. It's not that complicated. I keep it super simple because I've always recognized that is the way to go. Super simple. Can't mess it up. Okay, see you, Arjun. Don't take it personal. But for what's best for you, Don't make any more adult accounts until you're the actual correct age. My best advice, as an actual adult, you don't need an adult account. You're not missing anything. Make a kid's account. Child accounts can't chat, as far as I know. If I'm wrong on that, this is news to me.
The underscore crawls.
As far as I know, you can't chat unless you have an adult account. Because that's why Colin can't chat. What's up, Neil? Neil Sandu, welcome back.
3 in the morning. Said the underscore crawl 3 are bro, all good waving hand, hope you've been alright as well.
At least Colin's like 16 and he has a kid's account. He's really respecting the rules. Like he's supposed to. You're not even in high school yet like him. You know I have no problem with you. You've always been cool. You deserve a shout out even for that, because most kids your age are not that cool. They'll just troll and be annoying. And I know this because I work as a teacher. In a moment where they need to have self-control and be professional, young people often troll instead. And that's just how it is. They think it's funny. But I give you credit. Give you some credit. My laps have not been good between races.
Said, did you try the Z4? Unigreen. Said, kids are like multipliers.
I have not tried the Z4.
But when they're bad, it's 10 times worse in my experience.
I'm very open about my work on YouTube, Arjun. Yes, my boss knows. All of my bosses know. I show all my coworkers, everybody I work with, if they want to know anything.
Said you call him cool, but you crapped on his parents.
Didn't crap on anybody.
Unsubscribe and have fun.
He's cool. I don't know his parents. I'm saying like they should maybe like make sure he's not on the internet unsupervised here. That's probably for the best. I'm not a parent, and like I said, maybe they just trust him. And Chappie, your exit speech, fair enough. If you want to unsubscribe, why tell me? Unless you want some attention.
I'm underscore Chappie.
Oh, muted that one again. I feel like you came in earlier with like an attitude, also talking about like top drivers, this and that. You gotta chill out, Chappie. Talking about other people's attitudes, you gotta watch your own attitude. If you're the Chappie I'm thinking of on track in North America, you actually have shown with your driving that you have a hell of an attitude. You're like as bad as any of these Europeans on track. If you're the same Chappie that I'm thinking of from North America, which I would never have brought up if you didn't make a little exit speech. I'm trying to be rude, but whatever. Maybe you're a different Chappie. You know, Green, I'm doing really well. Having a good day. Not so bad today. I don't know what's going on right there, but he's going really slow. That's all I noticed right there. Confused myself, like what I should do in that moment. I didn't want to overtake, but he was not moving. He might have a wheel problem or something. Thank you, Jakey Boy, for subscribing. Decided I did not want to do that because Racing Leon typically does a great job, and that's somebody who I'm happy to work with till the end of the race. So if I wasn't like certain that that move was going to be perfect, I didn't really need it. I don't want to hang around too long because eventually Monkey Man, Macho Guy behind me will catch up and he'll cause trouble. And Falcone, I don't know if he's going to catch up again, but I'm not trying to wait around for those guys either, even though I want to be nice and work together. I think Bombardier and Leon are the two people I trust the most on track in this lobby, so we'll stick with them. Jay Sama in first is pretty decent too. This time a bump. Thank you, Muhammad, for subscribing. Anybody else who's new, please subscribe, guys. If you're new, please subscribe. Help me get to 10K. I should check at some point where we're at. I know we gained a few this stream. We've done pretty well this stream. My horizontal stream looking really happy today. Horizontal stream looks pretty good. After a few slow performances for the horizontal in a row. What's up, out of this world? It's been going really good. I've had the best summer of my life, honestly. Had a lot of time to rest and to focus on YouTube. And even though I really wish I worked some summer school days and made some more money, like it was the best summer. I've taken the summer off the last 3 summers in a row to work on YouTube and focus on YouTube, and this summer I feel like I did the best work with the time I had, especially during July and August. I was like fully committed to just putting the work in. Hello, David, and thank you, Lobster, for letting me know we're past 8.5, so we've gained like over 50 subscribers during the stream already. And I've never gained that many in a stream up until like July. And now this is like a regular sort of thing, which that's going to just change everything. Because when I make my uploads and everything like that, it'll all just do a lot more views and hopefully get me more attention when I do the good work that I'm known for. I try to work hard and give you guys only the best videos, or I'd spam you with tons of content if I didn't care, but I only want to make ones that are actually worth watching at this point. I have ideas for the next one. I really probably will start editing tonight on either a combined Hazal digit video or I'll make 2 videos. I'm still not sure if I'm going to make a digit video or a Hazal video or combine them. And yeah, Lobster Clicks, as many subscribers as I've been gaining per stream, the Rory and Key video had more new subscribers than almost any of it. That video alone had a lot of action. YouTube liked that one. Sorry, Leon. Sorry, I read the chat as I'm like next to Leon. And Jakey Boy, yeah, I'm a big Chelsea fan. Since 2007, I have been a Blues supporter. 2006, 2007 was the season that I began watching. Drama does do well, I think, 3 a.m. And I mean, that's why really I'm considering adding stuff about Luke Nadaro to my videos too. And I like him. He's not, you know, he's one of Digit's people. I'm not even really using his name there. It would be Digit's name that like draws the attention, because not everyone knows about Luke. But that was like a dramatic moment where he came and accused me and everything, and we like handled it in a good way where like he came, you know, shooting shots at me, and we just explained it. We watched the replay together while he was still there. We treated him with respect, I thought. I might include that in a video and see how that does. I haven't really made my mind up. I prefer the racing being the focus. So we haven't made anything yet. We'll decide when I'm editing what looks good. I probably will be more careful than ever with what I upload, because last upload I made an audio mistake, and I might have seen that if I was just more patient. So I'm going to be really patient and watch my video about 1,000,000 times before I upload it on the next one. Make sure I like it, and think about what will happen after I make it, if it's spicy. Bombardier making a big error there and just took out that car and did not wait. Didn't look so good. That happens in that corner though. I remember there's a really like well-viewed short that Rory has. If you look at Rory's top shorts, one of them has my friend James in it. And it's that same corner, same sort of incident where James is on the inside and pushes Rory wide, and that's one of Rory's like most watched shorts ever. Oh, Bombardier waiting. He's waiting for our friend. That corner is known for that. That corner, that happens a lot. That is the corner for that. People get squashed in the wall. And James definitely pushed Rory wide in that one. But whether or not that corner is just like, you know, where that happens or not, how much of it was James being mean, or just the shape of the corner. Looks like Leon is willing to work with me, but I gotta, you know, earn it and drive well now, not let him down with bad braking. Because Leon's here, I almost want to do the no tires. But we're gonna take I'm taking tires, Leon. I'm taking them. If you're listening, Leon, we're taking tires. I feel like if we don't take them and he, you know, if we don't have a good run and we get caught so easy, I'm gonna take them. Hello, S-Frope Drum Zero. Drum W, sorry. I was thinking about your name the other day, how it's just hard to pronounce. I was thinking about you after the stream. I saw you in my, my dashboard somewhere. I was looking at all my channel members and stuff like that recently. I really don't watch the NFL, but when I do, I always enjoy it, actually. More and more as I get older, I like the NFL, but I don't necessarily watch games. Whenever I do get, you know, kind of suckered into watching a game, I do enjoy it, though. I'm at a friend's house or something, at a bar. Secret NFL fan. And I live in New England where we have your choice of teams around here. People support Cowboys and stuff randomly up here too. Giants, Cowboys, the Jets, Patriots, those are the common ones up here. Eagles, Steelers. This is a really bad lap. That was not a good lap. I wouldn't blame him for going around me. I did a bad job. That lap was poor. More and more understeer as we go right now. I'm sorry, Racing Leon. I wish I was driving a little better right now. The last lap was not up to standard. I know a lot of Cowboys fans up here. A lot of them. Oh no, they got Leon. They're catching Leon a little bit. Understeer continues. That was excellent. That's going to help a lot that I did that so good. I actually really like baseball too, but not really watching it on TV. I would go to a baseball game if you guys wanted to meet up at one. It's fun to go to baseball games in real life because there's just so much like free. It's like perfect for like today's society. You have some free time during the game. There's quite a bit of it. You don't have to be like locked in like a soccer match. You're not gonna miss the goal. If there's a home run, you have like 10 pitches before it comes probably, and fouls. They take time running the bases after the home run. They switch sides for the innings, take a commercial break. Baseball takes time. I'm gonna go hang out and watch a baseball game for 4 hours. I better book like 4 or 5 hours to go. 3 a.m. Can you repeat that message about the Nürburgring? I missed that before. More messages came and pushed it up. You asked me about the Nürburgring, if I would go there? Was that what you were asking? We have the Z4 behind me. Instead of racing Leon now, we have Z4 competition. That's better. Better exit. What I need. And these final laps. That was poor. Not very good. A bit slow right there. When I needed a better run, I slowed down right there. Watch out. Insane. Things are getting spicy, guys. Hopefully I don't get dive bombed from here. Let's go, guys. That's a win. Against this very, very difficult lobby. Hardcore racers here. Oh, needed them. At the end, I think that's necessary. People try to say there's no slipstream in this race. There's plenty of it. Plenty of slipstream. Thank you, Jakey. Anybody who's new, please subscribe to my channel. If you're watching for the first time, welcome. I see a lot of people in the horizontal stream. Absolutely loaded today. Should I go to North America? Should we do that? Or should I go have dinner and come back. What should we do? Yeah, Darcy, you can always sub. Darcy's a regular here. They patched the dailies because there was no Slip Monday. Okay, so I thought it was the same as Monday. Monday felt pretty good. Monday felt good. Maybe they changed it before I actually, like, noticed it. Before I got online. I got online at 9 a.m. on Monday. And it was already feeling the same as it feels now, I thought. Thank you, Dave. I can't save it, unfortunately. I have no space. That would have been a good replay to save. That final lap was like all battling. It was insane. Thank you, Racing Leon, for helping me. We could not have done that without Racing Leon being so cool and easy to work with. We owe Leon for that one. Oh, what did he say? I missed it. I missed it. So he didn't like my moves? I think he's, you know, I saw him complaining earlier. He said, learn how to not push people off at turn 1 to you and Bombardier. It's really, I think that's directed more to Bombardier, because Bombardier got the inside of me, and I held the middle the best I could. I thought that was the craziest moment of the whole race right there. It makes me want to stay with these guys. These guys are fun to race with. They're really fast. You know, no matter what, how much like aggression and unfair the moves are once in a while, I think it's fun to race with fast people. These guys are really quick. I don't know. When would I eat dinner if not soon? One more EU? Okay, one more EU and then dinner. I think it's got to be soon. Dinner's coming. And then we'll come back. We'll try to race with Carson in North America. Carson gets off pretty early, and I don't want to make Carson feel like I don't get online to race with him. I'm glad your UK account is working, so now we're together a little bit. What time is bed today, Carson? No, I think Darcy, I think 3 a.m. is right. That an LC broker would attest to this. LC broker, actually, we had somebody asking me a lot of questions about the G Pro versus the Fanatec wheels, and I mentioned that you had the experience with both of them, and would be a good person to ask. But I've been surprised that like North America doesn't get good for like another hour or so, like 8 p.m. sometimes it takes. Oh, okay, hold on. My neighbor messaged me. I'm gonna let him know I'll be done soon. Thank you, Kenny Pointer, again. I see the Cash App notification on my phone. Thank you, Kenny and Lobster Clicks, for the direct donations that literally are gonna be how I put gas the rest of the week. I do 100 miles for work every single day in the car. It's kind of ridiculous. And gas money for me this week is like a concern. So thank you so much to Kenny and to Lobster. I just messed up. It's Kenny. My neighbor's now messaging me back. Thank you, AI Anthony, as well, for becoming a member today. I was just like making sure I didn't miss any notifications just now. LC loves the G Pro. Digit made everyone think the pedals are bad, but he's just picky. I've beaten his times many times with the G Pro, so there's that. That's the thing, like, yeah, that's serious, you know, consumer stuff right there when he's like, you know, being picky on something that I know for a fact those G Pro pedals are good. I've been telling people who have Logitech wheels that are not G Pros, get the G pedals is the biggest upgrade you can make if you don't want to spend $1,000 on a wheel. I think those G pedals are worth the money for a Logitech G29, G920 user. And I've always felt like LC always made me think the G Pro must be good. LC loves the G Pro. You should. I mean, LC, we play this kind of stuff all the time. 3 a.m. You know what I mean too. We should all not be worried about spending money on sim racing stuff because we like this. This is what we enjoy putting our time and effort into. Don't be afraid. It's a lot, but I mean, you know you'll use it. You know you're going to use it. I think with something that you know for sure, like you might not use, I think it's scary to spend that much. Like if I bought some car, random car, that I didn't think I was going to drive a lot, it could be a waste of money. But I want to drive my Porsche every day, so I put the money in. I think I'm going to use it every day. Be my main car after the Camry gets a little break. Have the Audi, the Porsche, and the Camry going into the winter. And if I'm really like feeling good, maybe one more pops in. If my bank looks good by end of November. Definitely like have a couple leads out there if I feel like doing that. You have your seasons, yeah. Like when there's an exhibition season for Manu or Nations, I think that's when like a lot of people come back. I'm using Fanatec DD1 for PlayStation. The DD1 is what I have, Jake Boy. The DD1 is what we have. I'm gonna tell Jay, sorry. Bomb pushed me wide. Falcone. He lost. Oh, he's an A. Oh my god. He did. How's mine look? Oh, mine's full. Mine's full though. Interesting. You've been heel towing. That's cool. That's cool. I remember we spoke about this recently. Can you kind of jog my memory? Were you not heel towing at all before recently? Is that I remember we had this chat. I haven't seen you in like a couple weeks. Since before August caught fire, I think we haven't seen you that much. But I remember our heel tow conversation vaguely. Heel towing is like the most satisfying thing you can do. It's so nice. And I remember learning it so clearly in my Tracker and my Honda Fit. They were nice to drive. Hello, Blankenship. Alright, last race, guys. I'm gonna go make dinner after this. I don't have to leave the house. I have food at home. And then I'll come back at like 9:30 or 9 o'clock and we'll do another one. That's right, that's right. Yeah, manual is really a natural experience if you've played a game like this. I actually bought a manual car because of this game. I never really had the confidence to go and buy a manual car and try to learn. I never tried someone else's before I tried mine. I learned on the car I bought with my Audi A4 in high school. And I could not heel toe with that car because the pedals were arranged badly. The accelerator pedal was pushed way to the right and also really far down. And I also was like not the driver I am today either, so I wasn't trying to get new pedals or worrying about that yet. I was trying to just get around. Oh, Dave, you had a Honda Fit also. Yeah, I bought one for $2,700 in 2022. And I only lasted like 8 months before it like had a major problem where I lost compression. That was probably the biggest loss I've ever taken on a car. I sold it for $300 less than a year after buying it for $2,700. I had it for like 8 months max. So sad. And I got a lot out of it while I had it. I'm probably the reason it blew up. Like, I really should have maybe more than ever, I learned the lesson, like, sometimes you need to go buy some new spark plugs. I think that's what caused it. I think my spark plug got damaged while driving, and a chunk of metal went down in my engine because the top of the spark plug was not there when you took it out. Like, the electrode was gone. So a little chunk of metal went down in my cylinder and got banged around and broke the car. Mine had 270,000 miles on it. Those plugs probably were just like roasted and needed to be taken out. I think if I changed the plugs and the coils before that happened, probably would still own the car. That car was from Alaska, where it was before I owned it, and it was so corroded and rusted and terrible underneath that people were telling me, like, you'll never get this registered. And then I had a situation where the wheel fell off the car while driving. My wheel fell off because the previous owners had put the wrong lug nut bolts on the hub. They were like smaller sizes of lug nut bolt, like that are just a little smaller. And if you crank it, you'll still get it on the wrong size hub screw. And because these little lug nuts were so small, the lug nuts were wiggling around on the steel wheel from behind until like it eventually just like popped through. They rubbed a hole through the steel wheel, and the smaller lug nuts came through the holes, and like I was like on the road feeling my car having a problem, and somebody next to me is like, look at your tire's coming out, and it's like wobbling left and right because it's like coming out. And I think I pulled over, I cranked on the tire as much as I could, like I did what I could to re-secure it, and tried to drive a few more miles to like a mechanic or somewhere I could get like a new wheel, get some parts. And like I pulled up right in front of Firestone. I have a video you can go watch too of this day, this long day that I had. Not a fun day when that's happening to you after work. Long story short, the tire was finally going to fall off. I could tell it came off the hub, and I stopped just before it was like fully off, so my car didn't just fall down on one corner. It was like resting on the body, the tire, completely off the car. Had gone as far as I was gonna go, and then I had to just sit there and wait to figure things out and get some parts. And then I went home the next day with a hub, and I got a new steel wheel, and I replaced the hub myself and fixed that. You've seen the Honda Fit videos? Yeah, it was pretty bad. But actually, like, one of the most satisfying, fun cars I've ever owned, for sure. Well, I can for sure say that. I don't have the coolest car history, necessarily, but that car stood out a lot. Really fun. And the manual transmission, the 5-speed, felt really nice. This is the smoothest, lightest 5-speed I've ever felt. Smoothest and lightest. Like, you can just go into 4th gear, there's no resistance. Easy to drive. I could teach a grandma or my dog to drive on that car because it was just that easy to do everything. It'd be an amazingly easy car to teach someone how to drive manual. A Honda Fit. Specifically the 2nd generation Fit. It's the one I had. The 2009, 2010, 11, 12. With the 1.5 cylinder or 1.5 liter engine in the United States. In other countries you get different engine options, but here it's a 1.5 VTEC. I gotta say, like, I'm not a fan of AI songs ever, but that one song that I think Sparks made, the song, that's probably my favorite AI song I've ever heard. That is not a real song, as far as I know. Super catchy. I usually don't like the voices that the AI songs have. It's always the same voice. For the most part, like a very computerized voice. There's a lot of AI songs. Just make a real song. Cool Off 94, that's a good one. No, I think of The Heat Is On every time I see his name. Like, it's fun. I think of Heat Is On. It's not his name. His name is Heat On. And I call... Oh, The Heat Is On? I wonder if it's the same song, though. Because it could be a different song. Like, The Heat Is On song that we're referring to is like... I believe it was made by AI, but maybe I'm wrong. Yes, and on top of it, Master of Bees, the video of my track day is on my channel for you to go watch it. I've only done one track day, but I did it in 2019 in Montreal. I went to go see Formula 1 with friends from Gran Turismo, and by the way, I'm happy to like event organize again, and we can all go watch F1 together anytime. The more successful I get here, the more events and cool opportunities you'll have to meet me and do fun things in real life with me. Get on track with me. There's a channel called JM on Cars, and he just offered a track day to his community, and he sold out 3 or 4 times before he just quit. He's like, that's enough. He sold out 3 track days with his community. I bet we could do one. I bet we could do one. The video is called Grove Street First Track Day Ever. Something like that, if you look it up. If you type in First Track Day Ever Grove Street, it'll probably pop up. Or just search my uploads and you'll find it. That same weekend we went to F1, and then on the day of Saturday with the qualifying, right after qualifying, I had booked a karting experience for all of my friends from Gran Turismo who showed up, and we had like 15 people on track with the go-karts. And it was amazing. Something that these guys still remember, and I talk about it with them to this day because it's such an amazing moment. I would love to do that as well with you guys. Do some karting, some track days together, go to F1, all in the same weekend. Let's have a really nice weekend with my community. Why aren't we doing that already? It's just money. It's lap 8, so now we have to decide, are we going to go in the pit and take tires, or am I going to try to do the no tires, which I think is not a good idea. Hello, Steven. You know what I want to do? I think they're all going to pit, and I'm just going to be ballsy and stay out for one more. I think I'm gonna take tires still. Although we clearly don't have to. Making it spicy for you, 3 a.m. Should I stay out for one more just in case they're battling like idiots? Should I stay out for one more and then come out with the world's freshest tires? Or just pit now and see if maybe we got an advantage off of this? I trust myself to not do a terrible lap, but then again, we might just be wasting time also. I think I'm going to do one more, just because I have a feeling. I can even see on the radar where they are. They're all together still. So I'll leave it up to 3 a.m. Oh, hello, Fantastical. Fantastical, do you want me to try Race B when I come back from my next stream? I'm going to stream after I have dinner, Fantastical. He said he's getting tired of Deep Forest. I understand what you're coming from. We could do some Race B. I think everyone agrees Race B is like the best race. Very entertaining race. And just as you say that, Chris, I think this lap is now a little too slow. Do you guys know what the pit delta is? Oops. I'm taking tires. I'm going to take the tires. I think it makes sense to just take them. And then we'll have really good ones. I think we're going to be behind the whole group. If I'm ahead, they're totally in big trouble with me. We should be behind them. I didn't go that fast. If I don't take tires, I think there's a really good chance they catch up to me. And even if they did, it doesn't mean they can get by me and stop me. But we're going to take the tires. So we're even. We're going to have equal levels of grip with these guys. Or better. Better, I mean. Two laps better on the grip. There they go. There's the whole group. And the car ahead of them has not pitted. So he eventually will, you would think. Yeah, cold tires is right, yep. Because my car is so light, they're going to be not as bad as they would if you pitted like lap 5. With the lighter car, it's not going to affect me as much as it would if I had more fuel in my car. If you pit on lap 4 or 5 with cold tires, it's even worse because of the fuel. Big battle coming. Falcone and Jay. They're still battling. And we're all catching the Greek driver, who is now a moving chicane. There's a driver who has not pitted, blocking the leader now, the actual leader. The RCZ has not pitted. He is a lap car. And he is affecting the battle. He's not moving over for anybody. I don't believe Arkham Asylum has pitted yet. Alright, fantastical. We'll see you later. I will be on later tonight if you stop in. The tracks change every week, and I'll always run whatever we get. I'm not going to complain if we have a daily race that I don't like. Or something like Miata MX-5, I wouldn't like that. But I won't complain. I'll just do it. And when we get Manu and Nations Cup combinations, same thing. I'll do whatever is asked of me. And now that Greek driver finally pitting. He didn't hold us up that bad. But he definitely should have got out of the way, though. Look, 4 wide. 4 wide. Falcone, losing grip. I don't think that was me. I was really careful right there. Super careful. I got these fresh tires now. Tire advantage. I think I made the right call, right? At this point, 3 a.m., I have a major tire advantage on everybody. My tires are prime right now. So I can brake later to make that help me. And I didn't have any like real disadvantage. Like if I was leading this pack, it's just as, you know, much the same position as it is from here. Because you're not really safe from the lead. I think I'm just going to have to wait to the final corner and just outbrake them on the final corner. Because there's no way I'm going to get it here. Maybe I lead going into turn 1 if I'm really lucky. Ooh, everybody trying to outbrake each other. Everybody trying to outbrake me, essentially, on the inside. That was bad. That was really bad. I think Falcone and Racing Leon. Oh no, I gave up the spot. I should have defended the inside better than that. Tire advantage helping, for sure. I'm not a robot. I thought about going in lap 8 with them, but I'm not a robot. I made a Hail Mary play. Thinking, I bet on them slowing each other down enough where I could have pitted this lap, and I would have still been here. They may catch me. Yep, we got beat. We got beat there. But if anybody's gonna win, I like Racing Leon a lot. So Racing Leon's a cool guy. I think my strategy played out perfectly, and maybe I could have taken that corner a little better and won. I think we played that well overall. Hello, Ace One. Hello.
New Carson Racing said I didn't take tires and I lost more time.
I mean, we saw one case earlier where it worked out.
No,
it can work out.
Though.
It's slower, but it definitely can be the right decision at times.
G-Note said waving hand medium dark skin tone at
Thank you for subscribing, Jamal Cruz. Anybody else who's new,
Jamal Cruz,
like Jamal, please subscribe.
Thanks for following.
Let me see something real
3
quick.
in the morning said GG Carson.
Interesting.
Said a close finish and no worries. Easy blind said hello. Ace.
I wanted to see one quick thing there. I'm shocked by that.
Said bedtime for me. Take care all. Chris
Bedtime
Jones
3 a.m.? Okay, we'll see you.
said excellent call on the tires GG's.
Thank you, Chris.
Jakey boy said great race.
Warhawk, how are you?
Clapping hands light skin tone. RSR underscore Ace R1 said sub note Blankenship waving hand. RSR underscore Ace R1 said hi Warhawk waving hand. G note said GN at 3 in the morning. G note said sleep well. Stephen Warhawk Harris Said I'm doing alright.
So guys, I think now I'm going to take a break, go make some dinner. I have food to cook before it goes bad. And when I'm done eating, I'll come back and we'll get online again. So let me just mention again before I go,
LG.
the next week or so is like the hardest week of my whole year financially. The summer was pretty tough. But until I get paid next Wednesday, Thursday, I'm surviving from YouTube, specifically from Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, until Thursday. If any of you want to support my channel, become a member. Please also consider supporting through those direct methods, because thank you to Lobster and Kenny, I can for sure have the gas I need at least to the weekend, I think. But doing 100 miles a day traveling, I need tons of gas. We're going through gas more than anybody I know. When I used to drive my V8 Sequoia, it was really bad. And with my Camry slipping transmission, I'm often stuck in third gear instead of fourth gear, and it uses a ton of fuel. And I have to stop and pull over, turn off the car, turn it back on to get my final gear back. My thing was using even more fuel now on my Camry because of the transmission issue. And that's my biggest issue, is just getting to work. I don't really care about having to wait to get paid. But getting to work is something I can't have a problem with. So rather than asking my friends, I want to ask you guys, if you can, please support this week, if possible. And then we're good the rest of the year. We should be cruising all the way through to next summer, where I got to just manage my money all year long and make like a summer savings account just for the summer. Get some brand deals or some sponsorships for the summer, somehow, some way, to help me do that again. And maybe in another year or two, I won't even have to take off the summer, because I'll just be off permanently, just working as a YouTube creator exclusively, along with coaching soccer. I'm not going to drop that. I think teaching is something that I want to do long term, but I might go get certified. I don't work as a certified teacher. I work as a special education paraprofessional, where you don't need to be certified and go to school for 4 years to do that position. And with all my experience and stuff, I know it'd be a piece of cake to get a teaching degree. It'd be a lot easier than my meteorology degree was when I did that. And I think if I did that, got certified, it would justify teaching more in the future. I get paid pretty well as an uncertified teacher, but if I was certified, we'd be making the big bucks. And I think if I'm going to be teaching, I might as well. Just like anything else, just like the racing, the soccer, everything else that I do, take it to another level, continue making progress, do it the best I can do it. Long-term goals with teaching. Lucky to have that career, because I never wanted to be a teacher, never thought I would be, until I was coaching soccer, coached a high school team or two, and then they offered me a position as a teacher from the HR department. And then I ignored their requests for me to come in for 2 weeks until they called me again. I'm like, oh wow, okay, I'll come in. And then from there, I've been a teacher for 5 years now. Lucky that happened. Before I was a teacher, I worked as a car dealer, car salesman. I worked as a sales and lease specialist at Toyota. I was an accountant for a long time before that. And the soccer began in 2019. Why is this happening? Okay. If any of you wants to add me as a friend, I will accept it when the PlayStation works. Not sure what's happening here. We'll fix this. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the outro. I have fixed all my stuff. Enjoy the outro. What's up, Mad Bell? Mad Bell, I'll be back in like an hour or so. 2 hours. I'm going to just make dinner and then get right back on. I'm not going to take a nap. I'm not going to watch YouTube for an hour. Probably just going to eat, clean up, get right back on. So I'll see you guys at like 8:45 or 9 p.m. I think 9 p.m. would be a good target if I'm really going to be efficient and not waste time. If I'm not able to go for 9 p.m., 9:30 is the plan. That's 2 hours from now. Alright, see you guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye, guys.